Yeah.
while we're on live. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I did charge my camera before, so I feel like at least I'm ready for that.
There's nothing worse in the world than when I want to record something on my phone and I've been like on fucking Candy Crush all day and it's like at my 5% and I'm like, "Oh, that's great."
Oh, awesome. Good job. That's so.
Hello, Lucy.
Hello. Wow. I'm never on the regular comments. I don't know what I'm doing.
Not like you haven't sprinted a million times.
I know.
I'm never doing anything right.
I like forgot how to do streams. I forgot how to record. I haven't made a video in like, I don't know, 2 years. I don't know.
There was a point like in on my YouTube career where I was like my career, 'cause
It
and I
ends,
was,
period.
and I was just like some days I would there was like a couple of months where every video was like I'm back April TBR. I'm back July wrap up. And every time I laughed.
Yeah.
Hello.
I feel that. Like I for real.
Like I was like stop announcing.
I like
Because you're not gonna
I'm not gonna say I'm back. I actually recorded 3 videos and I just have not edited it because I don't want to. I don't have time to. I don't have the brain capacity to.
Editing is because when I finish the product, I'm like, I'm so funny. Like when I figure out how to edit it, I'm like, I'm hilarious. But like in the moment when I see like, when your vlog, you're like, oh yeah, I didn't like talk a lot, like whatever. And then it's like an hour, and I'm like,
Yeah.
this is not what I wanted to edit.
Yeah. 100%. Wow.
Just finished this book for Bookopolis. I could not speak there. Bookopolis. Bookopolis-thon.
Bookopolis-thon.
Bookopolis.
Bookopolis-thon. Bookopolis-thon.
Anyways, Lucy's here for the vibes. I did read 50 pages this morning because I was like, I'm fed up of telling myself I'm going to do it in the sprint and I don't.
Wait, you started already?
Yeah, I gave myself a head start.
Goodbye. See you later.
This first sprint though, I'm not going to read because my boyfriend was supposed to come with food and I'm so hungry and he's like, I'm just with my friend. We like test drove a Tesla and I'm like, I'm great for you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So hurry the hell up. He told me at 12, he's like, I'm going to get food. I'm like, fantastic. Oh my God, I have 2 hours. And then it was 1:50 and I'm like, okay, I need food.
Yeah.
So I had a smoothie and I'll eat when he gets here.
Lame.
Exactly. It is. It really is. Like, I don't think there's anything more demoralizing in the world than editing, or when you're like, this doesn't make sense and you can't edit it in a way that makes sense because you stopped mid-sentence and you never finished your thought. And so you're like, what's the conclusion to this idea? Like, but there's nothing more satisfying than when I get up in a vlog and like I go do something, I come back and continue talking, I can delete that like entire 3-minute like
oh my God,
of me just like looking for something.
But you're so good. Like when I watch your videos, you just know what you're talking about, and you're so.
Thank you for thinking that.
Like I don't know how to explain it. This is me every vlog. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I say. But for you, you're just like, yes, and you have like all these like thoughts on like this book, and I was like, this book had good vibes.
But sometimes I'm like that too. Like if I have nothing to say, I'm like, sometimes I make stuff to say because I'm like, this book has so little time right now.
Yeah.
Because it was boring and that's it. Or like I find it harder to talk about books I like than books I hate. Like books I hate, I'm like, we're destroying you today.
Yeah. 100%.
Just worked out, so I'm here to relax before I shower and read more for Bookopolis-thon.
Bookopolis-thon.
I do that all the time. So many half sentences and it hurts. Yeah, like I'll edit an entire like 3-minute clip. And I'm like, I think we're going somewhere here. And then I'm like, there's like a 30-second thing where I think my brain is like catching up. And then I'm like, and then I just I say something else. And like meanwhile I'm like, fuck shit.
That was so funny.
I'm okay. I have a theory. I think it's just because I have an English degree. So I was very good at like bullshitting stuff last
Mm.
minute.
Mm.
So I'm like, yes, Jane Austen, she has the perception of like, and all these words are like still like in my brain. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
exactly. Because like dislike it, I have reasons. Like there
Yeah.
are reasons why I
Yeah.
hate this book. Like
Yeah.
this one I just finished. Okay. This
Oh,
book,
you didn't like it. What is it called?
Kafka on the Shore. If anybody likes it, I'm so sorry. But no. Every folded page, like I don't know if you could see,
It's something
is
you
a
hated.
weird sex scene. And I was like,
Oh.
I would just read it like this the whole time. And then I would just continue and I would just fold a page and I'm like, this is another example. And I wanted to see how many, because Murakami is a writer that I've read before. And
Uh-huh.
like the way he writes women and sex, I cannot. It's
Yeah. It's a man. He's a man.
horrible.
Mm.
Book opal, book oplathon.
Book
Book
off.
oplathon. Book
I
op-
think my problem is I tried to read it. I think that's why. I tried to like read it. But I know it's book off the fun.
yeah, exactly. Like
But then when I
I don't think
read
it's
it.
because I don't think I've ever said it out loud.
Oh
That's why like I think I've heard it. I don't think
yeah. My neck looks so like empty. I need some jewelry. This is how I was rushing. I'm I'm going to pressure some point.
yeah, take a nap.
Joe, were you awake since I
Yeah.
went to sleep last night? Because we were sprinting. Because if so,
Then definite. Oh wait, I've taken 2 naps of 2
oh,
hours each. That's all the sleep I've gotten so far.
oh,
Take another 2 hour.
yeah, or 9.
Yeah, or just go to bed. Can't sleep because I have books to read
Oh,
and tiramisu to make.
ooh, tiramisu.
I love tiramisu. That shit. I used to hate it because I was like a little like rebellious Italian child. I was like, espresso's gross. I hate tiramisu. And then like I drank coffee and I was like, oh, now I love tiramisu and I love everything about coffee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I hope this is to take a nap. I hope you're agreeing. Or since you're awake. Because then I really hope you take a nap.
Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Ah, how to say yes in French?
Oui.
I knew that. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to sound dumb.
You know, every time I say it out loud, I think of like that Nicki Minaj clip where they're like, "Are you enjoying Paris?" And she's like, "Oui," and and it always makes me laugh, and I'm like, "She's a star."
Oui.
Oui.
Um,
Oh,
that's
take a
funny.
nap, please.
Oh wow. Yes. I always go to sleep. I was in bed.
Oui.
Oui. Okay, so you know that song by Jeremiah? We. And it felt like that.
I feel like I only know a couple of his songs.
And we. I mean, because it's very, it's very the vibe,
Is it
that
sexy?
Huh?
Is it sexy? He's a sexy singer. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm gonna listen to it. And I feel like I don't want us to sit in silence, but
I was gonna play it all out.
I've never heard this song, but I enjoy the vibes.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. We is French.
Oui.
Oui.
There's some French words that I find are so funny to say, and I feel like "oui" is one of them.
Yeah. Fine.
And I love language.
You love language?
Yeah, like I think it's so interesting that like
Yeah.
we could speak different things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And learn other languages. Like I think language is so cool, but I don't have like I think my brain is like capped off. Like my brain's like, okay, enough languages. Like
What, you have 3?
I have 3, but I tried learning Japanese because I was gonna move to Japan like 8 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And but then my ex-boyfriend at the time cheated on me, so I never got to go. Ruined my life. But I like tried to learn it a bit just so that I could like survive. Obviously because I was going to be like in a foreign country. But I basically only made it to like I could talk to like maybe a toddler. Like if
Mm,
we speak
that's
very
good.
basic, like I
That's
could be
really
like
good though.
yes and no. Because it's a lot of it's like gone now. Like I'm very much like
Mm,
thank you. Let's enjoy this meal. Number
mm,
one, please. Like I
mm,
feel like that's what I could make do.
yeah. Mm.
But it's hard. It's really hard. I find also like learning the writing. I think is the most difficult
The writing, yeah, yeah, definitely,
because I
definitely.
think that adds like another element. And like they always like when you learn Japanese or like I'm sure, um, like Cantonese, Mandarin, Korean, you're trying to learn the symbols first, and I think that that's really hard to do,
Mm-hmm.
instead of just like speaking it. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. That's my opinion on languages.
Yeah, I'm capped at one ish.
Yeah, no, you speak a
Right.
little bit. What
Ish.
language is for Native Hawaiians?
Hawaiian.
Oh, it's Hawaiian. Okay, I didn't want to say
Yeah.
I because I didn't want to say it and sound like ignorant.
Yeah. No, it's
Okay.
Hawaiian or like I mean, yeah, and it's like nobody speaks it here
Mm,
because we're so colonized and
yeah.
they made it illegal and it's not illegal anymore, but they made it illegal, and so it's just like the erasure of it. And so now
Yeah.
there's like this I don't know how to say this. My brain just stopped working. There's
Like
like
movement?
this no, it's like negative. There's this like if you try to learn it and you try to speak, it's like you're trying to be Hawaiian. Like but you're not going to be Hawaiian enough. That makes sense.
Okay.
It's like, oh, you're just trying, like you're trying too hard, which is so weird.
Because it's like, yeah, I am. Like
Yeah,
I am
we
trying.
all are. Yeah, we're all trying, but then it gets really discouraging,
Hmm.
and especially if you mess up, then people really point it out. And you're just like, that defeats the purpose of trying to revive this language.
Yeah. But I feel like it's the same also with like it's not the same, but with like French speaking
Mm-hmm.
Canadians, like when you speak French here and like you're an anglophone, which is what I am, like raised English or another language,
Mm-hmm.
and when I speak in French, like it's either they call me like cute for trying. It's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're so cute for like
Yeah.
speaking French.
Yeah.
Or they like correct me. And it's like, is it necessary?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm literally trying my best. Like, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then they act, oh my God, there's this whole thing now that's happening in Quebec because they're like so scared that they're like losing their language and losing their culture. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. Okay. I
Yeah.
understand.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the Native American people of Canada that you completely obliterated when you landed here from
Mm-hmm.
France? Like,
Mm-hmm.
their
Mm-hmm.
language, where did it go?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I absolutely can't. Like there's no like retrospective like they're like
Yeah.
maybe we should just all get along. No, we're not.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Canada.
Yeah.
The English Canadians don't have to worry about this though.
Yeah.
They're like we shove them in one province and we'll let them
That's it.
handle it. I love language, but it's so frustrating that it leaves you so quickly. Exactly. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like I think the sentences that I practiced in Japanese like thoroughly, I still remember.
Mm-hmm.
Um but everything else that I like it's only with Duolingo like if I
Mm-hmm.
see like a character I'm like, "Oh yeah." But it's cuz Duolingo has to like remind me of what it is.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think it's the hardest part in like any language that doesn't use like Roman
Yeah.
writing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Me too. Okay, I agree. And I also work like with a lot of like French expats from France. And then it's even worse because now I'm battling two. So sometimes I'll say like
Wow.
expressions that are very Quebecois and they'll be like, "What is that? What is that?" And I'm like, "Guys, you know what I'm saying. Like leave me alone.
Yeah.
Stop bullying me."
Yeah. That's crazy. Crazy.
It like makes me then I feel like I'm like, well, English is the business language of the world, so let's all go to English then. If we're
Yeah.
gonna be like this.
We're gonna be. Oh my god. I like.
That's me. working with a lot of Parisian, my villain origin story. No, I love them. I love my work coworkers, my besties. But even like, for example, taking it to Percy Jackson, like there's a lot of like the Greek writing as well. And I like that they talk about how like Percy is dyslexic because he's like looking at like a different writing than like what his brain is supposed to be able to understand. Like I think that was an interesting way of Rick Riordan to do that. And it's not a spoiler, it happened in the first book. Okay. Didn't happen in the 50 pages.
Yeah, it happened in
the first book. Yeah.
It might be a little spoiler, but it's okay.
Canadian French and French are like American English and British English. Yeah, exactly.
Not gonna lie, Lucy, sometimes when you like the chip thing and like, you know, there are different words, I'm like, what? Like what are you eating?
Chips. Yeah. Yeah, and one of my my cousins, they moved to England when we were really small. So when the young one didn't speak, like when he was here, and then they moved to London and they came back for vacation, and he was talking to me and he's like, "I really want chips," and I was like, "Okay, like no problem." Granted, I was like 7, okay, so I'm like, "Yeah, of course, chips." So I went to go grab like potato chips, and then he's like, "That's not what I want," and he's like 3, and I'm like, "I have no idea." And then I learned.
Yeah, no, but it's so cool. I like, it's so cool.
And I like with the internet that like we can meet like all kinds of new people, because I feel like before, like I don't know, I feel like things like it's cool to see how other like just for an example, like my cousin, he drinks like a vodka Coke. Okay. And when he came here and he went to like an Italian bar with us, like he was like, "Yeah, can I just have a vodka Coke?" And the guy, he's like, "What?" It's like a vodka Coke. And my cousin was like, "This is very normal in England. Like, why am I being judged so much?" And then I was like, honestly, I've never even thought of mixing these two drinks together ever in my life. And then that summer, like that's all I drank when he was here. I had vodka Cokes with him.
Was it good?
It tastes like regular, like a regular drink that you would have a Coke, because the Coke is so like overpowering.
What do you usually drink?
Whiskey.
Oh, rum and Coke. It's rum.
Or rum, yeah.
Yeah.
We drink a lot of whiskey here with Coke. And like that's so normal to me. And he's like, "Yeah, vodka." Oh my god, vodka Coke and vodka lemonade were my thing.
Lemonade.
Vodka lemonade makes sense to me. And I don't know why. I'm like so like vodka Coke is weird. Like
I know.
I use Percy Jackson to learn languages because I know the story so well. It's middle grade, and I can use the original series I used to learn because the author is shit. Okay, Jolene, I literally used to do that with that series. I bought the Japanese version. I have like the French version. I have the Italian version, and they just look at me now, and I'm like, I. So now I guess I'll probably do the same. The whole chip crisps fries debate is bizarre.
Doug, I'm like I think because even in Vancouver, Canada, they say something different. I'm like, I just want fries, dog. You guys have fries?
I don't know. I don't know what they say like outside. Here it's fries because we say frit.
I think they say chips.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I might be lying. I don't know.
But when I order fish and chips, I expect there to be fries. I don't expect there to be chips. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
That's confusing.
This is more confusing to me than the chips, fries, and crisps. Lemonade is Sprite? We need an answer.
Is Sprite made out of lemons?
Sprite tastes like lemons for sure.
That's true, I guess. That makes sense.
Like, it makes sense to me, but also it doesn't.
Yeah. I feel like my brain is working too hard right now.
My brain is like, what's in a lemonade? Sugar, lemon, water? Okay, that makes sense. Sprite.
Yeah.
Sprite is lime.
Wait. So like at
Okay,
fast
wait,
food,
whoa. Lucy's adding another level to this. Fast food places, it's fries which are skinny. So like McDonald's, basically. And chips are thick.
chips are thick, thick boys.
I learned so much from Lucy.
Wait, Joe, did you just post something? Was it in the?
Yeah, the Italian
Yeah. But where was
version.
it?
I think Sprint's chat. It's so nice.
What's nice?
Wait. I'll share. I should probably do it. How do I? I completely forget how to do anything. Oh, I forgot to do this.
Actually. Okay, wait. This version is so beautiful, though.
It's so nice. Okay.
Oh, thank you for zooming out on us.
Look. This is
Oh,
gorgeous.
yeah.
La saga completa.
What was your first language? What is your native language?
Um, I think it's both Italian and English. Like, I
Mhm.
think I learned them pretty simultaneously because my grandparents are Italian, right? So if they would watch me, like, that's the
Yeah.
only language I spoke with them because they don't speak English or French. And then
Oh,
at home, we spoke English.
okay.
So I think it was both simultaneously. And then French, I think at the same time because my dad's side of the family is one of my grandmother's Quebecois.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I learned all three at the same time. But it was definitely like there's definitely English I'm the most comfortable in, like or at least the most like eloquent, like the most
Yeah.
advanced. And then I would say like French and then Italian. So
Oh,
Italians because Italian's very much like a like it's village dialect.
yeah.
So like it's not like Roman Italian. Like Roman Italian is like the most best Italian, you know? And then like we're from very south. So there's also like a lot of Middle Eastern words in our dialect as well because we're so close to Africa,
Oh yeah.
and so we have like a lot in there that if you went to the north where they're closer to like Austria or Sweden, like you won't. They have completely different ways of saying things too, or
Yeah.
even like just when I talk to my boyfriend's grandmother, like she'll say things and I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, are you speaking Italian?
Yeah.
And it's
Your
like
boyfriend
yeah,
is
we're both speaking Italian, but we just
yeah. That's cool. Oh,
yeah.
that's
See, that's
cool.
cool.
Oops.
Dutch is my first language.
That's awesome. So you
That's
speak
so
Dutch,
cool. I wish I
English,
had. Yeah, I wish I knew
Italian.
like all European languages. If you ask for lemonade, you would get lemon Sprite. If you ask for Sicilian, that's right, baby. Sicilians are the best, and we expect the best.
Or-
Lemonade or fresh lemonade, you get lemonade. That's crazy to me.
Yes, but also no.
Like it makes sense,
Yeah.
but here like it's Sprite, and they'll be like, we only have 7 Up, and then you like make a decision.
I'm just trying to hear something super random.
Yes.
You said Sicilian lemonade. One of the girls in my class, she was born in Sicily, Italy, and I'm
Oh my
just
gosh,
like,
she's from where? Oh
but she
my
like lives in
god.
Hawaii, but then her mom is from Michigan, and her
What a
brother,
world traveler.
I know, and I'm just like, what? And she's like, yeah, I don't, she's like 7. She's like, I don't know.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
So she must have an Italian past. That's crazy.
yeah. Like, what happened? Like, what? Like,
That's what I want to be though. Like I was telling my boyfriend, like if we could just if listen, I'm talking like in a time and place where I'm like super loaded and like
Yeah, yeah,
I have all the money in the world.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
I would love to live in a different country like every couple of years.
yeah.
My children are like world travelers. They're so like cultured and respectful and like we've
You can
seen
do
it
that.
all. You know, like that's what I want.
You can do that.
Yeah, but one of us, me or my boyfriend, has to make at least some sort of money to make us do this.
Mm. Mm.
And it's gonna be me because my boyfriend like owns a mechanic shop. So he would have to like sell it and then I would
Oh,
make the stable income.
oh, I see, I see, I see, I see.
What? You get Fanta? I thought Flemish was your first language. That's cool. I mean, it is, but in the way that British English would be yours. Flemish is just a version of Dutch. Mm.
Oh. Wow. Ooh. Orange lemonade, you get orange juice and I'm like, that sounds good. Orange juice and Sprite together. What a combo.
Yeah, that sounds like a mimosa, but like just not alcoholic.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. This is too much.
Yeah, my brain is exploding.
My brain is like literally, I'm like, wow, this is crazy. But it was like, it's almost like when I've discovered disco fries, with like we have poutine here, right, in Quebec, which is fries, gravy, and cheese curds. And then when you say when you want a poutine without cheese, you call it like a frit sauce, which is basically like sauce fries. And I learned that disco fries are sauce fries, and I was like, and I don't know where I was, like it was like eastern states, like one of the states on the coast, and I was just like, what are disco fries? It was probably like New Jersey or something, and I freaked out. It was a frit sauce, it was a sauce fries, and I was freaking out. Shall I stop? No, I want to know more. Actually, I find this fascinating.
Yeah.
I love like little colloquialisms of like towns.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go for a sprint though.
Yeah, probably.
My boyfriend's not home. I really, really wanted my food by now.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I at least had that smoothie to tie me over. But
Yeah.
when they walk into this door, I'm gonna be like,
Like, sir?
"Hello,
Uh,
where were you?" Um,
do you think we're gonna finish this today, or what do you think? What's the vibe? I think you will finish this today.
I'm already liking it more than the
The
sea of
second one?
monsters. Yeah.
Monsters. Oh shoot! I have to film my intro to this video. I have to still figure my out.
Yeah, so I can take a shower. Perfect. Just doing the Lord's work here. Do we like 45? Do we want
Perfect.
30? Perfect.
Yes, because I'm also kind of hungry.
Okay, if you eat, I'm gonna be, and my boyfriend does not come home. I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, like, I can't believe this.
Fired. He's fired.
He's fired. Okay. I'll be like, goodbye. Get out of this house.
He comes home without food. Oh my god.
Yeah. If he comes without food, I'll be like, leave. Ciao. Okay. Happy reading.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Hello.
Hello.
How is it going?
How did you do? I didn't eat, so anticipating my meal slowly, slowly.
You still didn't eat?
No, my boyfriend. When did he text me? He texted me like 20 minutes ago. He's like, I'm at the restaurant, so he was
Oh,
ordering.
all right, all right, all right. I'm on chapter 4, page 44. 444. Isn't that like a lucky number or something?
Yeah. Well, all multiple numbers are like angel numbers or whatever they're called. Like,
Yeah, and it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. The new character,
which one?
the one that starts with a T.
Okay, yeah.
She's like such a bitch. And then, but then Percy is like, he's annoying. He's like a little annoying teenage boy.
But I think they're both like annoying teenagers.
Yeah, that's true. But
I didn't realize how much he aged. He's like, yeah, I'm 14. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
When?
But then she's supposed to be older, right? She's like,
Well, she's supposed to be, but it's because something happened to her that she stopped aging.
oh, okay. So we don't know her age.
They say it. They tell you.
Oh, later on.
Yeah.
And then B. I just feel like she made her decision so quickly.
Yes. I was like, B.
I'm like, girl, you know these people for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and also like you
you
have a brother.
I know. I don't care about my brother. I don't care.
Like it seems like the brother like can't make decisions without like consulting her.
Yeah.
And it's like, and then you're just like, yeah, bye.
Yeah.
Like, what is he supposed to do?
Yeah.
But I've heard like Nico is basically a name I've heard like very frequently throughout the series, and I don't know why. But I've always heard like when people talk about like Percy Jackson, they talk about Nico. So I'm like, oh, so now I'm keeping my eyes peeled because I'm like,
interesting.
why do people like him?
Super interested to see what happens. Yeah, I feel like it's better than the Sea of Monsters already.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I feel like the story. I'm on page. It's funny because I'm on page 111.
Oh, look at us.
Chapter 8.
Holy moly, girl.
Yeah, but I got like 50 pages before.
I know.
So like it was only like another 50.
Wow.
Yes, it will be dinner at this point. So at least I don't have to make dinner. So that's good. I showered, tidied, did my skincare, watched part of the Korean remake of Jane the Virgin.
Wait.
Okay, you did a lot.
Wait. I watched part of the Korean. Is it a full series? I love Jane the Virgin.
Let's see.
Love.
Jane the Virgin.
Love.
K-drama. Yeah.
A full series?
It looks like it. It is 14 episodes.
Jane the Virgin, I don't know.
It's Woo the Virgin. WOO. If I'm looking at the right one. Yeah, Woo-ri, the Virgin.
Wow.
I am currently modding for Mel's sprint. Me and Haunani, we were so confused about what was happening this weekend and next weekend. We're like, wait, is this one? And then I'm like, no, it's not this weekend. And then I completely forgot about the Bookopoly-thon.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, when are we supposed to do it?
Yeah, we're running out of time. It's okay. There are 1,000 people watching Mel's sprints.
Oh no, I don't know how. Like, I would get anxiety.
Yeah. Okay, so Kira's there, and then they have that new Nightbot, and then Zoe is there. I'm just naming the mods, and then Day and Hannah. I keep saying Han. Her name's Hannah. And then Gavin is a mod, and then there's Lucy. So I think they got it covered. There's 7 of them right now on there, and Liv.
I just can't believe there's 1,000.
I
Like
know.
I can't even like conceptualize
I
that.
know. I know. That's a lot. We have 6.
Besties.
And I appreciate all of you.
Besties. Yes, the girl you're talking about hated her. Okay.
Wait, oh. T?
T. Yeah.
Yeah. T needs a little, you know?
Like if T grows, I'll accept this behavior.
Yeah.
If not, I will not accept this
Yeah.
behavior. The whole book was a bit underwhelming for me. It seemed fun, but I never really got invested into it. Okay.
Oh.
I'm excited to see what I think about it.
Yeah. And you read the whole series? What was your favorite book? Which one?
Yeah, tell us.
Rank it for us. Ooh.
Rank it.
Yeah.
I did like the plot twist at the end. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good. Usually, like a good ending, I like forget the
Yeah.
rest of the book.
Yeah. That's like how I feel about Cassandra Clare's books. I'm like, oh my god, this is so boring.
Okay,
And then like
oh.
the last 100 pages, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, wait, maybe this is like a 4-star.
But sometimes I feel like now it's bothering me more and more. Like I was talking about this with like I won't spoil it, but Sarah J. Maas. Like I feel like sometimes like the end of the book is like bah 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 bah, and then I'm like, you know what? You did this just because you wanted to play with my emotions, and for that, 1 star.
2 stars.
I'm mad at you, Sarah.
Wait, did you read the Echoes? Sorry, this chair is so comfortable, so I keep moving back and forth. I just want to do this, but then I feel like.
But me too. My chair is like.
I know.
Let's just chill like this.
Okay.
I did read all the echoes, and I'm happy that you forgot that I read them because I'm pretty sure I spoiled something for you, and the fact that you forgot makes me so happy.
No, my memory's like this.
I feel like I could spoil it, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, yeah! Do you remember? Did you read them?" I'll be like, "Yes."
I will read it, and then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I remember this."
Yeah, I'm like that too. I was talking about this the other day where I was reading a book, and then I was like, I recognize this story. And then I realized I had watched the movie. And I was like, oh, wait, this character, wasn't this Andrew Garfield? And then I realized
That's so funny. Okay,
they just started too, and there's 1,000. Oh my God. Not for me. Yeah, it's chaotic. The other sprints had around 400 to 500. Nightbot is taking no prisoners.
Is it just executing?
Get out of here. Okay. So far, like it's been my favorite too, but this one is it's definitely above Sea of Monsters, like Titan's Curse so far.
Yeah, definitely.
I missed this. Hello.
Hello, Zoe.
What did I miss? I'm 62.
Do we hate T or do we hate B?
Yeah, is it T or B? Tell us.
Yeah. The best actor.
I completely agree.
Which one is that? Number
5 if you count the novella, 4 if you don't count the novella.
I count the novella. So what was it?
5? Yeah. The new one. The one that came out
the new one. I only have the first one.
Have you you haven't read it at all, right? Okay.
Because I told myself I wasn't allowed to read them until I finished Throne of Glass, which I finished.
Yeah. So. I'm rereading Throne of Glass now, and I'm like, this is going to be an experience for me.
Wait, you already read it? It's your reread?
Yeah, it's a reread.
Are you doing it with them?
Yeah, I'm like, perfect excuse, because I wanted to do it anyways. And I'm like, perfect excuse. I'll just do it with the Citadel. And oh, my boyfriend's home. I just
Your boyfriend's home?
Yeah. But so I'm rereading it now, and I'm very excited because I feel like now that I'm going to be I want to pick up on more things. Like I'm going in solely, I have one tab and that's all I'm tabbing. And it's just, does this relate to anything else? And that's my one tab. And I'm just going through and I'm going to see if I can will Sarah J. Maas be a literary genius? And I'll be like, this is Brandon Sanderson level of planning. And I need to know, I need to know how early on she's been doing this.
Yeah.
Yes, completely. Okay. So it's T. My ranking 4, 5. Okay. 1, 3, 2.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Yes. I said T or B. Um,
Yes.
I guess both.
We.
We. I can't choose between the fourth and fifth one. Okay, good. That makes me happy.
Mm-hmm. Poor Grover. The goat boy.
Yeah.
Lucy.
Who the hell is B? B. Excuse me, you don't know our girl?
A bee?
B?
B? The very decisive B? She like, I know what I want.
B. Yeah. B makes decisions. I will at the next friend. I just heard them walk in, so it's okay.
Like, this chat is so funny.
And sister, who's N? I like Zoe. I did pick up on that she has the little
Mhm.
accents at the top. Yeah,
I have a friend and she's Greek and she has Zoe, but she has the, I don't know what it's called, the line, not the dots.
the line this way or this way.
I don't freaking know. This way, I
It's
think.
accent.
Wait,
Well, in French, it's accent aigu and accent grave, but I don't know like what they would be in English.
so like if it's like her E
Yeah,
and then this way.
aigu, accent aigu. But that's in French. But it's like Zoe.
Zoe.
She
Is
does
it the other
Zoe.
way? Yeah, is
Yeah.
it the other way then?
No,
It's
because the
Zoe.
other way would be. I don't know. I can't. It's the French way of saying tea that you hate. Okay, Zoe. Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like we're all on the same page here.
Yeah, are we?
I think so. Well, Joe helped us. Nico. That's it.
Nico, hold on, guys. Just Nico, whatever.
I hate tea.
Hmm.
Oh, B. Okay. Oh, B. Okay.
I'll be-
I was like, tea? I'm gonna have trouble with these letters.
I don't know who her god is yet. I don't know who her daddy is yet.
Yeah, we don't. I don't
Or her
think
mom.
even at this point now in
Oh,
at page 100, I don't know who
I'm ready.
their mystery parent
I mean,
is
don't you
yet.
think you would just like dunk them in water, put them in an airplane, just like, test them out,
Yeah, like do the tricks. Like, how do we know who you are?
Yeah.
Like, and I tried so hard not to spoil myself. Like, I was like, let me just Google. Like, I'm fed up of like waiting.
No.
Then I'm like, no, I'll do the whole experience.
That'd be good.
I did the E in the exact same way. Zoe, yeah.
Zoe.
It's the French. Do you guys mind if we go right into another sprint or
No, I want you to starve.
okay.
Okay.
So how what are you thinking so far?
No, yeah, go.
Okay, so we'll do another sprint. And I will did you just disappear? Bye. Not me not sharing the screen.
You just said bye, like, okay, you're gonna put up a timer or no?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Full and satisfied.
Oh, good. Good.
I love that we left Joe's. I left Joe's comment. Why do we do that?
I know.
And truly, that's how I felt.
Mm-hmm.
The parents are like, shit. The parents of who? Can't remember what we were talking about.
I think we were talking about the book, maybe.
Whose parents?
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi. We'll be finishing Pureness. I have it on my TBR, but I don't think I'm going to get to it this month, but I have it. Is it good? Let me
what
know.
is it? What kind of book is it?
I think it's like a fantasy, dark academia, weird vibes. Like the Starless Sea, probably. That's what I've heard it.
I haven't read
compared to.
the Start of the Sea, so I don't know.
But I've heard good things about Pure Nessie, so let me know how it is. Hey guys, just got back from my first driving lesson. Congrats.
Wow, you don't have your license?
If I remember correctly, you have your license back home, just not in Canada. The instructor and his car is still intact. Of course they are.
That's awesome.
Yes. The book parents, yeah. I find all book parents. Any YA middle grade, I'm like, ma'ams and sirs, what is going on here?
Yeah.
Hello, my sweet angel. Not reading Percy Jackson. But I hope it's okay that I'm using your sprints to read You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. What's that? Oh, by Akwaiki Emezi. Yes, the orange covered. I don't know if you've seen it.
Not.
Hold on. This one. No?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful.
Made a tiramisu and listened to a chapter of Nothing But Blackened Teeth. How is that one? I'm curious because it looks super spooky, but then I heard it wasn't that spooky. So I would like to know all of them. I mean, I kind of understand Luke. Yeah, like all the gods, like I don't. That's one blip I think in the world building because it's just like, yeah, they just don't come around here, and they all have like abandonment issues, like, and it's just casual. Like, I don't have any license. Oh, I failed my road twice at home. Okay.
I failed mine twice too, and I said third time's a charm. I just get so nervous.
You still nervous when you drive, or just when you did the test?
When I was taking my test, I get nervous when I drive too, but I'm better now.
I was determined to get my test, like my license, right away. So I was like, there's no way in freaking hell I am failing this. And I failed my temp test the first time, like the one where you have to like know the signs and stuff. And I was like, God damn it. But then the driving test, temporary.
Temporary.
Yeah.
Oh, we just call it the written test.
Yeah, the written test.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good. Have like 10 pages left, and I was not able to put it down since I started. Ooh, okay. I like that. And it's short, so that motivates me a bit more because I have too many books left on my TBR and not enough time. Oh, okay. Well, let me know, Joe. The Titan's Curse, the third book.
Sorry.
Also, can I just say I love this guy? What the hell is happening with my webcam? This guy, Blackjack. Have you interacted with him yet? Yeah, he was in the last book. Yeah.
The horse.
The horse.
So, what is this called?
Blackjack. He's like a Poseidon. Not a Poseidon, Pegasus. He was in the last book too. He saved them.
What did we do?
To be honest, when he mentioned that in the book, I was like, when?
I
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember that. Me too. I was like,
Does
when
he
did that happen?
recap it a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't make it very far that one.
No, me neither. I just ate. And I
I
read
like
like 10 pages.
I'm still not at 111 yet. I'm on
Okay.
76.
I'm at 120.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's super short. It's a novella. The
Mm.
practical test. Yes, that's another name I recognize. Exactly. Blackjack? I like him a lot. And I like his personality. I think he's cute. I'm like sweating in here. It's so humid today.
Oh my, it's so humid. But like, who's
Ugh.
this? Is this like a demon, monster, evil thing?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't. You know what? I don't like. I'm so bad with covers. Like I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
It's
that
evil.
I didn't even notice this until you pointed it out. I wonder if there's like gonna be a race on the Pegasuses. I don't know. Are they all called Pegasus, or are they called flying horses?
I don't know. But there's a bridge in the background. So like, are we going back to
That's
San
the New York
Francisco
Bridge.
or New
Isn't
York?
that New York?
I've
Isn't this
never
the
been.
Golden? Oh no, the Golden Gate's San Francisco, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which bridge is that? Guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll see. Dun dun dun.
I
Wow.
have 117 pages left of The Assassin's Blade. I'm so anxious about finishing. I don't want to cry or feel pain. Have you read The Assassin's Blade?
Me? Yes. I don't think
Okay.
Simone has. I love this Assassin's Blade. That's why I was doing this. Then I couldn't
Yeah.
stop once I started going.
Yeah. The last story. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see how it goes for you.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, let's see how it goes. I just started this the other day. I was saying, Simone, before you got here, that I'm doing like the Throne of Glass read along, and I'm just highlighting things that I feel like predict something, or tie into like anything else. And that's like my sole purpose of reading these books. Not for pleasure, it's not for fun, it's for research.
for research.
Oh, it's just Blackjack's friend. I was like, who is this evil demon?
Hmm. But there's somebody riding it. So Blackjack is the horse.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's funny. Because he talks. Of course he talks. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
It's cute.
I don't remember.
Don't tell her.
I didn't cry. I was ready.
Yeah, I didn't cry either. I have no emotions.
That was me. What is it? What is it called? My sword. Unleashing?
Sheathing?
Unsheathing. There we go. Unsheathing my sword.
Yeah. I read Throne of Glass first. I did the same. I actually read the Throne of Glass series before I read The Assassin's Blade.
I liked reading The Assassin's Blade first. I really enjoyed
Okay.
it.
It's this experience I'm doing now. So I'm excited. Well, I guess it's not really the experience because I already know what happens. So it's pretty much the same experience. I know what will. Yeah, but then you read it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now you'll know.
Oh my god. Yeah, some like rereading The Assassin's Blade. I'm like, dog. I'm like, girl.
Yeah.
There's so many things, yeah.
I'm so excited because like Selena was the first like Sarah J. Maas like perspective I read from, right? So I'm wondering like with this reread if I'm slowly going to deteriorate. Like as I know you love Selena. I'm just saying, like I wonder if she's gonna annoy me more now than like she did when I read it like 6 years ago, you know?
No, yeah, she's a little annoying. But it's maybe because I've seen her grow throughout the series.
The most recently, yeah.
Yeah, and I just finished her last one where she was like 20 or whatever. And the Assassin's Blade, she's 16.
Yeah.
And like, so much has happened.
I want to also rate the series because I feel like right now, like, sorry to everybody, but the Crescent City series is not my favorite. But I don't know if it's just because it's the most recent that I've read. Because like the Akatar series like literally made me cry. Like
Mm.
I bawled.
Mm-hmm.
Except in Aquawar, I didn't like Aquawar that much. But it's the same with all of her endings. Like I find I don't bond with them. So like Kingdom of Ash, we were
Yeah.
not friends. Me and Kingdom of Ash were not friends. I was like, I hate this book so much. 800
Mm-hmm.
pages for what? Anyways,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
the character that we're all tiptoeing around.
I know. Arabin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Aravind. Him.
Arabin Hamel.
And I forgot his name too. It's the first story I was reading it. And I'm like, oh yeah, Aravind. Fuck, I haven't heard this name in years.
I know. I forgot. How like I forgot like what he did. You know.
Hmm.
Like I know the feeling behind when somebody mentions that name. I know the feeling, but I'm like I don't remember like
Yeah,
exactly
me
what
same.
happened.
I literally there's so many things that I don't remember, and I feel like it's just like Throne of Glass 2 is so long
Mm-hmm.
that I feel like I'm like there's so much stuff that happened and I know it happened,
Mm-hmm.
and if someone brings it up I'm like, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
Yeah.
But like by myself, I can't remember
So much
so
has
much.
so much has happened.
Like I think I remember more from obviously after like Air of Fire. But like
Yeah.
the first part where she's like actually in this house, I'm like, what happened in there? I have no idea.
I think I think those are my favorite stories. I think it's the opposite for me.
You
Those are my
remember those more?
yeah, because those are my favorite.
Well, if you look at my Goodreads rating, those were my favorite too. I just don't remember them.
I gave them all 5 stars.
I think I
I
gave
think
them
except for Air
4.
Fire.
I think it's once I read Empire of Storms, it started going more downhill for me.
Oh.
And I don't know why. And so, and like when people talk about Throne of Glass, like Aaron or Mel, and they're like, oh yeah, Empire of Storms is like the best one. And I'm like,
What?
but then I look at my Goodreads rating and I give it a 4 stars. So I'm like, who am I thinking of? Like,
No. I really enjoyed Tower of Dawn.
me too. I love Tower of Dawn, but we
No,
have some Tower of Dawn haters
I know. I was
in
like,
the chat. We talked about this already.
oh,
Kale
but
haters.
I mean, like, yeah, but like, I don't know how much
Yeah,
people
that's why
think.
I'm excited.
It's like the
I
healer. I really
Yeah.
like the healer.
Okay. Which is our fave? What you need to clarify, Simone? Our fave character, our
My
fave
favorite book.
Throne of Glass, but I can't remember. I'm gonna say Queen of Shadows. I have the most fondness for that one, but I think it's just because of
Really?
the witches.
Mm.
I think that's why I like
Yeah,
Queen of Shadows a
the
lot.
the witches were confusing to me because I'm like, all of a sudden there's like witches,
Yeah, and I was
like
like, I'm
in
here
like
for it. Let's go, Manon.
no, but
Fucking
I was like,
beat some
what?
ass.
Like who? I'm like, where did these witches come from?
Book, yeah. I'm gonna say Queen of Shadows. I have the most like memory from that book, and I have the most fondness. And Manon is my favorite character. So
The Assassin's Blade,
the first one,
the novellas.
they're not even a part of the series.
um,
No,
or
it's a
Throne of
valid choice. It's a valid choice.
or Throne of Glass. I think. Well, I'm about to reread Throne of Glass, so
Yeah.
I know people were like, don't like her writing style because it's so young, blah 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 blah. But I'm like, listen, it's still a good book.
Yeah, I'm so curious to go into it again and
Yeah.
like see if I can even like if it's that jarring the writing
Mm-hmm.
because I read it so long. It was my first Sarah J. Maas book, so it's like I have no
Mm.
idea.
Yep.
See,
Irene.
in this moment, who is Irene?
The healer, but spelled the Y.
Oh, okay. I was like, maybe I forget more than I thought I did. But it took me 2 books to get used to Manon. I didn't like her to begin with. Oh no, I liked her. Any character that comes into a book and is like a stone cold bitch, I'm like, that's my girl. That is my girl. She will have a
Mm-hmm.
heart eventually, and I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Nesta. I loved Nesta. Like the minute I met Nesta, I was like,
Who's Nessa?
from Akatar,
Oh.
and
Oh
nobody
yeah.
likes Nesta,
Who
and I'm
is
like,
Nessa?
nobody,
Oh.
just me alone on the Nesta trail. like, yeah, go queen. But I love Nesta, and the reason people don't like Nesta is because she's like a big bitch, like a big bitch, like letting her like you'll see, but
Mm,
being a selfish sister and like
yeah.
I'm just like she's gonna come around, guys. I
Yeah.
believe. I believe in the
I
bitches.
believe.
Tower of Dawn.
Is your
Don't hate me.
favorite?
No. We agree. Like I think
Yeah.
Tower of Dawn is like second place,
Yeah.
if
I
not
love
first.
Tower. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Tower of Dawn. We're Kale appreciators here.
And like even I don't remember her name right now, but like the prince's friend. What is that girl? She's a rook rider. What's her name? I
Whom?
don't remember her name. She was such a good character that was introduced in Tower of Dawn. Somebody, anybody know what I'm
The
talking
one whose
about?
name starts with an N?
I think it starts with a B.
Who?
Maybe it starts with an N. Though she's a rook rider. She's the prince's friend.
Tower of Dawn. How do you? Oh, Rook Rider. B. Fort. Oh,
Borte.
yes,
Borte.
Yes.
Not
I remember.
isn't the other girl's name Nessa?
Nesrin.
Nesrin. Yeah,
That's what
not
I
her.
was talking about. I'm like, her? Like,
She's alright.
perfect description of my reading taste. Absolutely unhinged woman. I'm here for them. I'm like, you want to commit murder? That's fine. I'll be like Kris Jenner. Like, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Go. I love her in Akasf, but I think it's all because of the first person we hate her. Exactly. It's all Farah's fault. And Nessa just gets a bad rep because she's the oldest sister. And as an older sister, I can vouch for the fact that my sisters hate me for no reason sometimes. So they're just like, you're older than us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woman person. Yeah. Borte. She's the Hearth sister and granddaughter of the clan leader. Yeah, I remember her.
Borte. Yeah.
Borte.
Not Nesrin.
And that whole thing was so cool too. Like that whole like part of the world. Like and that's why I think I like Tower of Dawn too. Because like it was
We got to
different.
see the seven continent.
And that's another thing too. Like sometimes, like this reread, I'm like, maybe there's a reason we went randomly there. Like, because you can't tell me like Sarah J wasn't like I could do this somewhere else. Like,
yeah,
I feel like
no, but like she mentioned it a couple times in Assassin's Blade. Did you pick it up?
Yeah, it's true. You're right. It's the next story I have to read. You are right. Yes.
Oh, you didn't finish Assassin's Blade?
No. I'm literally in the first, the Pirate Lord.
Oh.
I just started it like yesterday.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. When I reread it, I was like,
I'm literally like reading like I'm like getting a master's degree. Like I'm like.
I was supposed to annotate it, but I didn't. So
that's fine. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Nesta's all right. She's bitchy, but I didn't mind her because she was. Yeah, exactly. And some of her actions are like if I was Farah, I would also be mad, I guess. But like sometimes like selfish people develop hearts, and that's I'll vouch for Nesta. And also like who else? You know when Manon's like right hand girl, her too. I really liked.
Ooh,
I liked all the witches actually. Yes, exactly. I liked all of them actually. Like there was none, even the mom. Like I liked her.
You mean the grandma?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the grandma. Yeah, exactly. I liked her. I liked that she was willing to like do bad things. You know, I was like, yes, this is what we need. If the witches are gonna survive, like sometimes.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do. And Manon, like that's when she develops a heart. You know.
What about that other yellow legs? The yellow legs girl.
Oh no. I find like ridiculously evil people. I'm like, okay. No. Like, where's your motivation? Like, I get it, fine. Like, the yellow legs are mistreated, but like, come on, girl. Like, she was too unhinged, I think, for me. Like, there was too much. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't get behind this a little bit. Like Manon, she had like conflict, you know. She's like, I want to save the witches, but I also want to do this other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I love this person, you know, like
Yeah.
multiple layers. I feel like if we had a story from what were they, the Yellow Legs?
Mm.
I feel like if we had a story from them, I would be very intrigued to read it
Yeah. Yeah.
because then you're like, why are they like that? Like,
Yeah.
why do they? And I don't know about you, but because they're called the Yellow Legs, like I have a silly image of her in my
Of,
head, so that's also
of
why
them
this
wearing yellow.
of them wearing like
Yeah.
yellow, like
Yeah.
striped. It's like a witches
No,
like
I
in
always think they're
cartoons.
wearing yellow. I picture them just wearing
Yeah,
yellow,
me too.
but they don't wear yellow. They wear like black.
That's why. That's why I was always confused. I'm like, what do you mean? What do
Mm-hmm.
you mean you don't have striped yellow
Mm-hmm.
tights on? What do you? I can't wait till you read more. I'm very intrigued
Yeah.
by which series will be your favorite.
Um, I took like a big gap, I think, in between Queen of Shadows and Empire of Storms.
Hmm.
So I'm hoping that I actually read them one a month so I can like get it all.
Yeah, I've been starting to do that more and more, like reading series quicker, but like I can't always guarantee it because then I just push it off. I'm like, oh, like I
Yeah.
still remember. I'll push it.
Yeah.
Like,
If you don't.
but then you're like, do I?
Yeah. You don't.
Like I read the first Robin Hobb.
Hmm.
What was that book called?
I don't know.
Because I want to say The
The
Assassin's
Assassin's
Blade.
Apprentice.
Yes, The
Mm-hmm.
Assassin's Apprentice. And I bought this. I have it. It's there. It's looking at
Mm-hmm.
me.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm like, I don't think I remember anything from that book. Like at
Mm.
all.
Mm.
Like at all. Like besides the synopsis that like people talk about. So then I'm like,
Mm.
oh, now I have to reread it. But will I be as serious about it? I don't know.
Mm.
And I feel like if nobody pushes me to do it, like that's how they slowly like I'm like, yeah, but I want to read these
Yeah.
other books. See, like
Yeah.
the Theodore Goss series, because we're
Mm-hmm.
reading them
Yeah.
with the Citadel, I feel like, oh, I have to get to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have it on the TBR, and when I look at my TBR, I'm like, no, I have to read this one.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones, I'm like, oh, I just put these on like by
Yeah.
myself. And that's a problem because I also wanted to finish like, you know, Girls of Paper and Fire.
No. Oh wait, let me see. Can I see? Can I see?
This is the third book, but
I want to read it. But I
yeah,
haven't heard much about it.
this series.
Is it beautiful? You like it?
Yeah, I really like this series. The first book I absolutely loved. I read it in one day. It was so fast. It was so good. The second book is definitely a filler. It's
Yeah.
definitely like they need to get to one place to another place. So they're
Yeah.
walking in this book.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a little bit of a disappointment, and I think that that's why I've been putting this one off because
Yeah.
like I didn't care for the second book.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little scared how it's gonna end. But I
Yeah.
love the characters, so I'm like I have to read this one. I don't know. I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's a good if you read just Girls of Paper and Fire, I think it's a good book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think you need to
Continue the series.
well, I'll let you know, but if the
Okay.
third one doesn't end like the way and like satisfyingly, I'm gonna get a little
Yeah.
upset. And I always pre-ordered them because I was so excited for them. Anyways.
Oh yeah. It's sunny now. It's hot.
It's so like I turned the fan off while we talk so you don't hear it and I'm
Oh.
sweating.
Can you hear my fan?
No.
But you're wearing a long sleeve shirt.
Well, yeah, I'm having a Diana moment. Like I have shorts on.
Diana.
Yeah, Princess Diana, you know, like the sweater and shorts. Ugh. I'm gonna turn my fan on and you let me know if you hear it.
Okay.
Oh no, why isn't it turning on? Oh no. Hold on.
Okay.
Talk to the people.
Hello, people. So right now it is 84 degrees, but with humidity, it feels like 89. I went on a run this morning and I died because it was so hot. Let's look at other weather from other places. Let's see.
Do you
In
hear it?
North Vancouver, It is 64 degrees.
What's 64 in Canada temperature? Hold on, I'll be the translator for everyone. 64 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 17 degrees. Oh, what is it now in Montreal? Montreal
Yeah. Where is it? What is it now?
feels so hot at 30 degrees. Okay, that's what I thought. 30 degrees is
Oh,
like 90, I think.
87.
87 in Montreal?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But
It's
it's humid, so it's 90 right now. But you're wearing a sweater. Okay, our temperatures are like the exact same, Kelsey, right now.
it's because we're island girls. I already told you.
But it's supposed to storm. Is it raining yet?
No, but there's definitely clouds in the sky. But you could feel it. It's that humidity that you could feel the storms coming. Like, and sometimes when I say that, I feel so old. Like, I'm like, something's happening in my knees.
Literally, like I talk about the weather every day. I check the weather every day. You know how iPhone it gives you recommendations. So like it always like first thing in the morning. Check the temperature. What's the weather
Yeah,
today?
because it knows that you're gonna do it. If I wake up and my nose is stuff, I'm like, it's humid today.
It's a 90%.
And even in my vlog, I was like, I think it's a little humid today. And then as soon as I went outside, I was like, oh yeah,
That's like Mean Girls.
yeah. Like instead of my boobs,
Yeah.
hmm. It's like raining around me. I'm like, I think there's a chance of rain today.
Yeah.
I have not read a lick today, and I need to go grocery shop. Honestly, I feel I'm like unhinged right now. Like
Typical.
Lemo.
Buzz.
Exactly, Lucy. The Diana outfit is iconic.
Did you turn on your fan?
Yes, I did. Do you hear it?
No.
It's the ceiling fan. Okay, good. Oh, so now I know I could keep it on during meetings at work too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are right, Lucy. That's like right on the money. That's good.
Mhm.
I'm an island girl. 14 to like 22 is ideal weather for me. Like, because it's like you don't need a jacket,
Mhm.
and like at 20 you can like make do with the Diana look. 90 is hot, 70 is pleasing, 50 is cool, and 32 is freezing.
Wow.
That is a haiku, and I love it.
Mhm. Wow.
And I feel like I'll remember it now. It's like when you used to learn directions, and you're like, never eat shredded wheat. Nah, I'll never. I know it's northeast, what's southwest. You never learned that?
I don't think it's shredded wheat.
Or
I think it's
slimy
something
worms. Like you can.
else. Never.
I'm from Canada. Okay, we love shredded wheat here.
Never heard of like the cereal.
Yeah, never eat shredded wheat because we're like. You could say slimy worms. Like there's a wide variety
No,
of.
I've never. No, I've never heard of
Never
that.
eat slimy worms.
But I like the shredded wheat, the cereal.
I like shredded wheat now. I think when I was younger, I was like, oh, it's healthy, and that's not for me.
Oh,
I was like a little athlete, so
I
I
want
would like.
cereal now.
I haven't eaten cereal in so long. I want, what the best cereal in the world is, and everybody can argue with me if they want. Special K almond is the best. I'm standing by this. Special K almond is the best cereal in the world. Obviously, it came into my house because like my mom was like, "Oh, I need to lose weight," like diet culture,
Yeah.
which obviously was not healthy for me
Yeah.
to be eating this and thinking like it's healthy. But
Mhm.
that cereal is so good. And I think it's just because I discovered
I'm
almonds
cracking
in
up.
that moment. Yeah,
I'm
I was
cracking
like
up. I'm dying.
nuts in your cereal. I discovered granola. I'm like nuts in your cereal. This is a wild concept.
No, honey bunches of oats.
Ooh,
Mm.
yeah, honey bunches of oats. That's another granola situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just like granola. Because honestly, the boring cereals, I'm like Lucky Charms, a great cereal, but the actual cereal, besides
Boring.
the market, boring.
Yeah. Boring.
Yeah,
I love a good Cocoa Puff though.
yeah, but that's chocolate. Like obviously, it's gonna be good. It's like me being like, yeah, I love the Reese's Pieces cereal. Like obviously, I love it. Or I like the Lucky Charms with just the marshmallows.
But you know what's really good? So also growing up, like we had Special K, regular Special K in our house, and then we had Cocoa Puffs. Sometimes I'm like, I don't want too much chocolate, so I mix them.
See, that's probably really good. 'Cause I think the Special K flakes are good.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
look for cereal now. Next
Yeah, like.
sprint.
Well, sorry guys, we have to go on a sprint because we have to.
We keep going on sprints so we can eat.
That's exactly what sprints are for. We go on a sprint, we both stop our camera. Like,
I'm sweating.
I never had cereal growing up.
Mm.
I wonder if because I feel like the best ones lasted. So I feel like if you go to the grocery store now and like pick one of the like classic cereals, you're getting a good one. So I feel like there was some weird cereals at the time. Like they were really trying to appeal to children. And now I think like the good ones stayed.
Did your
Or, like,
parents cook for you in the morning? Is that why? They make you like eggs and stuff?
Yeah, that's another thing too. We ate cereal because it was fast.
Mm-hmm.
Or like toast. I would just like shove it in and.
Oh, we never had toast. My grandma used to make us like eggs, rice, and like Portuguese sausage.
Oh, that's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a very like American growing up breakfast. It was like toast with Nutella is the healthiest thing.
Toast with Nutella. Mm-hmm.
Let's go, girls.
Did you have a banana at least?
No, because I didn't like bananas growing up. I hated them.
The texture?
I don't know. I think no, it wasn't the texture. I think it was like I associated it with medicine. So I didn't like.
What?
You never. I'm sorry. Have you never had banana medicine?
No.
Is this my Canadian thing?
That's so weird.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What flavor is your medicine?
Grape, bubblegum.
Yeah, and banana.
No, not banana.
Get out of here. I'm gonna write Canada. This can't be.
Oh my god, banana medicine.
Did banana medicine exist in the US?
Oh, like amoxicillin?
Yeah, I guess. But it was banana.
Mm-mm.
What the heck?
Yo, the
guys,
bubblegum one
guys,
was
everyone's medicine was banana. It was. Honestly, it made me not like, like bananas for quite a while. Yeah, exactly. So I find like cereals were really like fast breakfast. Like just to say that we ate something.
Yeah, I just ate something, you know?
I'm still freaking out that you guys don't have banana medicine.
Good for parents. That was my knuckles, you know? Or knuckling, you know?
I feel like a superhero.
Look at us. Yeah. Yeah.
Even like our penicillin was banana flavor. Like I'm freaking out. I just unlocked trauma.
What?
Because our penicillin was banana flavored, and I discovered I was allergic to penicillin when I was 4, and then I didn't like bananas.
Yeah, there we go.
Because I associated it with dying.
Yeah, there we go. Wow.
I have never thought of this until right this. I'm gonna call my mom. Be like, remember when I hated bananas?
Hello, mom. I will take $100 for this therapy session.
Like literally, like I'm sorry, you have to pay someone. That moment was so traumatizing for me. You know when you discover you're allergic to something and you're like really young, you're like, I am gonna die right now. I hid under the table because I didn't want my parents to know that I looked like a monster because I had like hives everywhere. So I woke up and I looked in the mirror and I was like, why do I look like a literal gremlin?
Yeah.
So I went to go hide under the table in the living room. And my mom was like, heard something obviously. So she gets up and she's like looking everywhere for me and I'm not around. And I remember my mom like legit screaming my name. And I was just like, I can't show her. I'm ugly. And then my mom, I remember her like looking under the table. And she's like, why are you here? And I was like, I'm ugly. And then obviously like, my mom saw all these hives. So she's like, we have to get you to the hospital. And so I was like, oh my God, what's wrong with me?
You're
I found out
hiking to the table with your hives. Like,
it was literally, and then that's how nobody in my family was ever allowed to have penicillin ever again.
okay.
Bubblegum, grape,
Yeah.
and cherry. Cherry, I remember. Grape, I don't remember that much. And bubblegum, I remember.
Grape.
Maybe our grape was banana.
It doesn't even taste like grapes.
Cherry at least tasted like cherry. Like that, I remember. Like it was sour at least.
Yeah.
And bubblegum definitely tasted like bubblegum. I think strawberry is one now too, and orange, but no banana. Now I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized too. Now I can eat bananas, but I'll never go for like a banana candy because I feel like it still has that like artificial
Ew.
taste of like the
No,
Do you not have
yeah,
banana
no.
candies?
No, I don't know. I'm sure we
You're
do. But it's gross.
you're throwing me off. I'm like, what are you talking about? I also discovered I was allergic to because it's the most immediate form of medicine that they give you. So like if you have any like you need any like antibacterial like whatever, like if you have an ear, it was always penicillin.
Mm.
And then you find out right away if you're allergic to penicillin. And
Mm.
because I was allergic to penicillin,
Nice.
my sisters never had penicillin because
Wow.
they couldn't risk me like going into the fridge, grabbing it and drinking
Yeah.
it. Because then I
Yeah.
was literally gonna
Oh yeah. You're
not
just
just
gonna
from
go into the
ugliness,
fridge.
like I was
Yeah.
actually gonna go.
You're just gonna
I think
go
I was,
in and just
but
try.
you know what? I think I was delirious too because I really like hid. Like I was like, I can't make any, or maybe I had just watched like I don't know, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, and I was like, I can't let anyone see me. I was a very dramatic like
Yeah.
artiste, I'm like, the world cannot know
I
that I am
cannot.
here.
Cannot.
All right,
That's funny.
should we do another sprint?
Yes.
Okay. You were like very receptive to that. Yeah, perfect. I'll let you lie down.
I'll take a nap.
I just have to put it back up because I keep deleting it from the studio.
See, I started getting tired when I read.
Me too. I'm actually
My-
gonna ask my babe. He's probably outside.
Mi amor.
Amore. I'm probably gonna get a coffee because I always fall asleep now when I read too, and I don't know why. And I'm like, come on, like
Coffee just
I
gives me
wake up
anxiety.
so late. Like, give me a break.
Give me a break. Oh, okay.
There we
Good.
go.
I'm gonna go.
Did you not want to?
No, I'm gonna go look for some cereal.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have a coffee and then we'll just eat and drink again. Come back and say we didn't read anything. Good luck, everyone.
I almost fell asleep. That's right.
I was just about to say that this last minute, I was like, I need to have a coffee. I'm gonna go make one. Probably.
I thought you did one. Or no?
No, I didn't. Then we started talking, and then I forgot to make a coffee.
Oh my god. What page are you on?
I am now on 189.
Oh my gosh. So I like just opened and it was on 189.
That's fate.
That's weird.
That's fate. That's Percy Jackson.
Yeah.
What page are you on?
117.
Okay. What happened recently?
The prophecy
Okay.
is
Yeah.
being revealed. Has been. And then the cow in the water. That just happened.
How
I
cute.
know.
I love cows. I think cows are
Yeah.
so freaking cute.
Yeah.
And like that he was like
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and also like the fucking like what are they
Blackjack?
called? The what?
No. Blackjack, the horse?
No, but the hippopotamuses.
Oh yeah.
That they're like
Campy.
they're like help him.
Yeah.
And I'm like stop. This is so cute. What a cute scene.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do is read and then knock out 5 pages in.
No,
Same.
yeah.
We're both on this level right now.
Yeah. That's not what happened.
I stopped watching, but I have a feeling that you talked about me with the kale hater. I didn't say names. I said someone in the chat. You called yourself out.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I kept you anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
I love Nesta though. Okay, you won me over. Back now and just here to say that banana was most definitely the best flavor medicine, and whoever knows what Calpol is are the true queens. Well, I want to be a true queen, so no. Sorry. I don't know this brand. I think it's UK only. Yeah, it's like a medicine. But I think it's a UK brand. But I disagree. I think banana is the grossest flavor, so sorry, Lucy. But the fact that only you and I had banana medicine makes the most sense to me because, like I said, Canada has weird things that we take. I'm really enjoying listening to Blackout right now. That's the collection of short stories, no?
I really want to read that.
Yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying it. I need to read more short stories. Like I end up liking them.
Yeah.
But I never buy them. And it's like this one sounds the most interesting. And I think they're doing I don't know if it's the same authors or just the same editors, but I think they're doing another collection that's getting released
Oh, nice.
this year. I think so. Yeah, Daniel Clayton. And I think there's another where did I hear this? Oh, Whiteout.
Oh.
And it's gonna be just before Christmas, so it's gonna be like Christmas, like winter tales.
Cute.
Yeah.
By the same authors?
It's the same editors. I'm sure it's gonna be the same authors because I see like Angie Thomas, Nicolene.
Oh yeah.
So, but that one, like obviously, I love Christmas, like stories, books, everything. Like I just love Christmas so much. Mm-hmm. So I'm very excited for that ASMR style, exactly. But I'm just the way you look right now. Like, you just look at floating.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I like the vibe. I like the vibe. Keep it. It's the breath in the mic.
It's gonna make her vlog.
Yeah, of course.
This is the energy level I'm at right now.
I finished making desserts and I'm at 60% of nothing but blackened teeth. And keep us updated.
I know.
Currently 85% into You Made a Fool of Death, and I'm ready to finish it, not because it's bad, but because I'm invested. That's nice, and that is the energy that I enjoy that you're bringing to the table. Yeah. So cute.
Yeah, Bessie girl.
Bessie girl. It's about to start storming here in a few hours. Perfect reading and falling asleep weather. Yeah, I was gonna say I got an alarm on my phone that's announcing a horrible storm
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think it's our whole coast. I think is
Yeah.
the whole East Coast is getting this because it's dark outside.
Yeah.
Finished Piranesi. Did you like it? And starting from Lukov with Love. That's from Mariana Zapata, no? I think so. It's the one with the figure skaters, I believe. It's kids' medicine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The audio on script is really good. Oh, it's on script? Okay, I'm gonna save it actually. I find like when I have audiobooks on script, I tend to click on them because they're there. Like I never use like ebooks on script. I don't think about them. Like I have them there and I never think about them. I love the energy that, that you've created.
What?
I love the energy you've created. You're like, I just want to sleep.
Oh my gosh! I don't like. Yeah.
It's okay.
I
I'm
splashed
here for
water
it.
on my face last night. I stood up and I was like, "Wake up!"
Yeah, absolutely. Like I reread a part twice because I was like, is this a dream? Like what is happening?
Yeah, get it together.
Yeah, literally. Finished the
Oh
fourth
my God.
novella. I'm gonna try to finish the
Ooh,
last novella
ooh.
today so I can read something new tomorrow.
Nice.
Good luck.
I know.
My brain is too tired to process the book, so I think I'll listen to a chapter or so again after I've slept. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's true. You're supposed to be sleeping. We've told you to take a nap
Oh yeah.
3.5
Joe.
hours ago.
Joe.
Pure Nessie was 5 stars for me, and I kind of cried at the. I love a book that
Mhm.
makes me cry. I want something. I want to feel things.
You want to feel things?
Yeah, I do. No idea what I'm feeling next, though. Give us
Mm.
options.
Yeah.
So far, everyone in the book is a horrible friend, and I hope they get unalived by ghosts. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like
And
that's the
alive by.
yeah, that's what I. That's the general consensus. Like I find like everybody said that the characters in this book are really annoying. Yeah, go to sleep.
Oh, Lucy is late for you too.
Yeah, you're just calling her out, but you should be sleeping too.
Yeah.
I've been awake for 24 hours, but I can't sleep. Maybe it's the tiramisu, the espresso powder.
Tiramisu.
I'm getting tired for reading, so I'm catching up on my Project 50. Ooh,
Yeah.
cute. I every time I see those videos, I get so happy, but I'm literally like, I could never keep up with this. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I would not
Hard.
succeed.
It's hard.
I'm the opposite of Kelsey. Every time a book makes me cry, my whole body does it too, and I won't stop crying for a bit. Oh no, I love it. If a tear falls, I'm like, finally. I love calling out everyone. It's my vibe. I'm going to sleep
Mm-hmm.
at 12:05 a.m. once I know what the next prompts are. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna read, and whatever fits, I'll make it fit. I'll
What are the
stretch.
prompts?
I have no idea what they are right now.
Oh,
When Mel's live is finished, yeah. Feel like I'm jet lagged, but didn't go anywhere.
yeah.
Being jet lagged is the worst feeling. And it has to be the worst feeling.
Yeah.
I remember when we went to Italy, like 4 years ago. My sister, we were so jet lagged, but we went out for supper, and it was like 8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister was like at the table, like I remember like my aunt being like, "What's wrong with her? Why is she so tired?" My
Yeah.
mom was like, "We've been awake since 8 p.m. last night. Like that's when we got
Yeah.
on the flight.
Yeah.
Like, it's just that you guys are 6 hours ahead of
Yeah.
us."
Oh my gosh.
I
I,
think we'll do one last sprint.
okay.
Don't tell me twice. Same. I'm just reading, and if it magically fits, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the worst. I hate that feeling of being dizzy and tired the whole time. Yeah,
You get
exactly.
dizzy?
Like drowsy, like I cut my braids to see what length I want to do next.
Oh.
I'm finally removing them, though, almost 3 months later. Oh, wow. Also, I'm eavesdropping because the people outside are arguing, flirting. I would
Ooh.
literally do the same.
Ooh. Oh my gosh.
When people fight, I'm the nosiest bitch.
No, yeah, no.
You have to know. I feel like it involves you. When it's your neighbors, like, you need to know, I feel like, personally.
I literally, like, turn off all the lights, and I go by the window, and I'm like...
Like, sometimes, like, you know when you have to slowly, like, open the patio door, and you're like...
I live in an apartment, like, right now, like, or, like, a condo, I don't know. Anyway, I can, like, see other people's, like, balconies. There's so much people out there, I'm like...
Yeah. I love, and it's, like, it's so bad, but I'm like...
Yeah.
I just need to know sometimes. I'm like, who's talking? Why are they speaking? Like,
Yeah.
why do they have lives outside of me?
Yeah. Yeah.
No clue when I'll put my braids in next, as my stylist is booked out until at least June 6th. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not tired. Okay.
I need
We're just trying to support you. Yeah, we need your energy.
I'm like, I can go to sleep right now. And Joe's like, I'm alive.
Let us know all the
yeah.
Also let
No,
us know.
seriously.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I will.
Good.
I think I will sleep. My heart beats for drama. Suddenly awake.
Only if it's like not serious drama, you know? Like if it's like serious drama, then I'm like... But if it's like...
Yeah, sometimes I feel bad that I heard, but I'm still like, whoa, that's crazy.
I'm like, who cheated on who?
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
You did what, Betsy?
Like, you did what, Betsy? Sometimes you need to know. Like,
yeah. Yeah. You gotta know.
Yeah. And I find, like, I don't know what it is, but like, I live in a building with a lot of like older people, and they live for gossip. They live for it. They meet up in the hallway in front of the elevator, and they're talking in Italian, and they're like, "Oh my god, did you hear about this person's?" And they live for it.
Yeah.
And so I need to be up. I need to keep up. Because what if they ask me if I know? I have to be like, yes, I heard about her. No, the guy is drunk. The woman told him she was angry because he told her he didn't want pets. Valid. I feel like the girl should be angry. But then he got a pet when they broke up.
So are they not together anymore?
The real gossip is that he did something outside of... That's almost like saying you don't want to get married, and then when you break up, they get married. That's... Wow. And now whoa.
Oh yeah, I know.
And now apparently his other ex lied about being on birth control and got pregnant on purpose. Who indeed? Honest, it's like a drama, and I like it.
I know.
Exactly.
So wait, why is the guy over at this woman's house?
Yeah. Also, why are they fighting?
Yeah.
It sounds like he has a whole other life.
Yeah. He has a pet. He has a child. You know.
I'm loving these updates in the background as I read. Oh my god! Not a pet and a baby. All men do is lie. This sounds like a novella plot. Let me grab my tea. I don't want children came out of his mouth. Should I? Yes. Okay, time for a spin.
Why did they stop talking?
Okay, bye.
I need to know. Did they stop talking? Let's see.
Is she really the girlfriend?
I know.
We
Are they
want to
back
know.
together?
Tell us what dog you got or pet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Can you imagine though? I believed it. I was like, we
Joe's
got
like, do you think
something.
this is an amateur hour?
Oh gosh, you got us. I believed you. I was like, oh whoops. He just hears me reciting their whole fight.
Only you're like, and now she's pregnant.
Honestly, I don't think so. I think they
Oh.
came across each other in the cafe around the corner.
Oh, so they're like outside on the street. Wait.
Wow, that's even better.
Yeah.
Messy context clues.
Wait, that's so funny.
Someone get a swift. What happened there? My brain malfunctioned. Someone get a Swiffer because this is messy.
That's so funny. I've never heard of that.
Wait, is the person who got pregnant also the person with the pet? I think.
Or
Yeah, they're on the street. Billy on the street. We're investigating.
I was like, is this guy like super good looking or what? This guy
let us know if he's hot.
He must be, right?
Or I don't know. Sometimes it's a charm.
That's true.
Oh, there's 2 different people?
There's 3 women. 3 women. That's so funny.
Okay. I mean, I felt a bit bad when I thought that they were listening. But we're all invested now.
Wait, have you guys met up yet? Do you guys live close to each other?
Please do it for the people.
I know, for people.
Come on.
This voice sounds whack, though.
This reminds me, the other day I was listening to an audiobook and the way the narrator did the husband's voice, I was like, yeah, no kidding, you divorced him. Like, this voice, I was literally like, what is this? At least make him sound a bit better. Like, I was like,
oh my God.
Make me feel the conflict. Like, with this voice, I'm like, yeah, leave him. Oh my God, I literally thought you were talking in your closet. We'll continue. So he's a liar and his voice is trash? Bye. Exactly. This man is a walking trash can. She should be happy that she doesn't have a pet with him. I completely agree. Tell him to wave at us. Is this 1,000 kilometers? Is that a lot? I don't know if that's a lot. 1,000 kilometers. I'm really like, oh. How long would that drive be? I'm curious.
To me, this is like 1 kilometer.
That's 1 kilometer? 1 kilometer is not far. 1 kilometer is like down the block.
So is it 1,000?
I think it's 1,000. That makes more sense to me. 1 kilometer is like from my house to like down the block.
Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss?
He's a liar and his voice is trash.
Okay, so there's 3 women.
I think we have confirmed that there's 3 women.
Okay, sorry.
That's true. We don't know who it. I don't even know who it is. I don't even know what city you live in. So
yeah. Do you know the girl's name? Let's look her up.
Yeah, that's different. Then if we start finding out some real context clues. what is km in miles? A kilometer is
621 miles for 1,000 kilometers.
oh, okay. I was like, for a kilometer? How small are miles?
This is
You
the
really
opposite.
threw me off there. Yeah, I was like, are you talking about centimeters?
621 miles for 1,000 kilometers.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot. In 6 hours, I
That's
could be
not
in
far.
Belgium.
That's not that far.
It's not that. Only like U.S. and Canadian people say we're like that. 6 hours is really not that bad for
I
for a
mean,
drive.
okay, it's only because I lived on the continent of America for a bit. But now I'm like, if I want to go to the other side of the island, it's like a 45-minute drive. I'm like, oh.
See,
I really want to do that.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like when I think of like, I'm like, oh yeah, like New York is really not that far from me, but like it's like a 6 hour drive, and I'm like, yeah, we're like right there with each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
7 or 9 hour drive, something like that. To me,
Oh,
like it's a long drive, but you can make like a road trip out of it.
yeah.
But I also think we're like obsessed with road trips here. Like I think it's this.
Oh, yeah.
I think so, like Canadians because you can go to like so many like cabins and like forest
Yeah.
type like trips. So I feel like road trips are like super fun to
Yeah.
do. Like if that's what for your people that's long. I know because like my cousins will tell me like, "Oh yeah, we're just going to Croatia for the weekend." I'm like, but like in reality, it's not that far for them, right?
Yeah.
But it sounds so fancy when they say it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could try. We almost drove to Halifax, me and my boyfriend. So
Oh, but you
one,
guys flew?
hmm?
But you guys flew?
Yeah, we flew instead because
How
it's
long
an
is it?
11. It would be a 9 to 11. Depends like how fast you drive and the
Yeah.
traffic. A 9 to 11 hour drive, and it's like an hour and 40-minute flight.
Oh.
Yeah. So it would be like a trip. Like if we were like, oh yeah, we're driving, like that's part
Yeah.
of the trip for
Yeah.
sure. I have coffee.
Thank you. Thanks, boyfriend.
Thank you.
Cute. Oh, but it's late. Do you stay up?
hmm
Do you just drink it black? What's your coffee?
It's espresso.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just drink it black. I'm like straight to my veins, please.
um.
I don't like sugar. If I
Oh.
have like a latte or a cappuccino, like I'll put milk, but like otherwise I don't put milk either.
If I'm like
Yes.
traveling and I drink espresso, I drink it black.
Yeah.
But like if I'm like here or at home.
Oh, I'm like the complete opposite. Here, I'm like the laziest coffee drinker. I'm like, just give it to me. When I'm out, I'm like, you know what? We're out, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay $3.50. Thank you for the oat milk.
Yeah.
We wanted to fly to Paris. Like, you sound so fancy when you say that. That's the
Yeah.
thing. You're like, yeah, we're just gonna make a quick trip to Paris. I wish. Espresso.
Oh,
See,
interesting.
I like iced coffee with oat milk,
Yeah.
but I can drink it black. It's because I'm lactose intolerant, so I got very
Yeah.
used to like just
Yeah.
drinking it. I don't know, probably like 5,
Does
4
he
or
drink all
5.
the coffee? Wait, did Simone meet your boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I know. I was so happy.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, went out for lunch and it was super nice. It was like a place on the boardwalk, but that's where I got a sunburn because I was just like
Yeah.
sitting there like drunk, and I'm like,
Yeah.
and I got a huge sunburn. And we only realized that when we got back because I was looking at my boyfriend, and Simone came to meet us like after when we had supper too. So I drank even more, right? So it was just drunk all day.
Yeah.
And we're in the elevator, and I'm looking at him, and I'm like, you're red. Like,
Yeah.
did you burn today, you loser? It's
Yeah.
Halifax weather. And then I went to the bathroom, and I was like, oh my god. And I looked. If I need to show you. I
You look good.
looked so bad. I'm like, what is this? Why am I like this?
Because you're drinking?
No, it was more like I didn't realize how burnt I got
Oh my gosh.
because we were just like chilling, right?
Yeah.
Oh, can you see? Like, do
Oh
you see
my.
my nose?
What the
And I
heck?
was just vibing. I was like, yeah, like,
Yeah.
and I think it's because I had concealer, so I didn't notice it as much. But
No.
then when I removed my makeup, I was like, who is that? Only iced chai. Iced chai.
Mm,
Oh, chai is so good.
yeah.
I like sugar and milk.
Yeah.
Never got into it because then it feels like dessert, and I don't feel like it's like sustaining me.
Oh.
You know, it feels like a treat after, and I'm like, no, this is my blood, sweat, and tears. Iced coffee, I usually drink black. Hot, I usually go for a cappuccino or
Oh.
something. Yeah, like if I'm out, I definitely get like a cap or a latte. Soy milk. See, I don't like soy milk that much. But if it's the only option, like I'll always take soy milk over regular milk. I just can't.
Ow. Yeah.
I'll tell him. He'll be so happy.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
See, this is what I take a 1.5 hour train and I'm still in Montreal. Like I feel I
There's
have
no trains
no
here.
yeah, we have one train. Well, we have a bunch of trains, but the big we only have one train that goes like across Canada.
Cool. Ooh,
Oh, the tea for Paris. Okay.
I know. Ooh, yeah.
Iced dirty chai
Mm.
with blonde espresso and oat milk.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like a Starbucks drink. Is it a
It
Starbucks
is
drink?
because blonde
Okay.
espresso.
Okay,
Yum.
yeah.
Try it with like a pump of like sugar-free vanilla.
That sounds delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Oat milk if I'm out, but I prefer raw coconut milk. I like coconut milk, but I feel like it depends what I'm eating coconut milk with. Because I find like with coffee, it overpowers. But I like it like as a yogurt, you know, or like an ice cream. Like I find it goes really well. Lucy's like, I love Paris. So.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go on the last sprint just because I'm scared of like the weather. Do you want to do a 45 or a 30? I was thinking a 30.
We do 30.
You look like you're dying. I can't wait to zoom in on that.
No, I've been doing so many weird things. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm literally on camera. Like, stop. Stop. Stop it.
How do I? What's happening? Hello. Why? Oh, there we go. Not 3 hours.
I have not been updating the blog at all either.
I did my last update. I was like, I think we're in the fourth sprint because I've just been like messing around. Will I fall asleep during the same for us? Apparently. I'll leave this. This will be the one I leave. Every sprint so far, I've left on a joke quote, so we'll leave this one there. Happy
Yeah.
sprinting, everyone.
I know, seriously. Okay, hold on. I'm not muted yet. 1 second. Meow, meow, meow. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet.
I feel so serenaded right now. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. What can I say?
How did we do?
Sorry, I don't know.
Okay. I had a better experience. What chapter did you get to?
I read like 17 pages.
Yeah, I read like 10. I just
Okay.
wanted to get to like page 200 so that I
Oh.
could start on an even playing field tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm on chapter, basically I'm going to start chapter 14.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on chapter. You're on 200. Okay. My goal is to catch up to you.
Okay. But I could tell you I'm not going to read for the rest of the night, so.
Oh, you're not. I think I'm going to go to the pool. Chapter 9. Chapter 9.
You're going to go to the pool. I'm so jealous.
I'll go to the beach, but that requires me riding my bike to the beach. I don't have energy to ride my bike to the beach right now.
Yeah, poor you. The beach or the pool. For me, I'm like, thunderstorm. To go to the pool, I have to drive like an hour and a half, and it's not even like nice. Like our pools here, our beaches here are more like lakes.
Oh.
So like it's fun, but it's like a different vibe. Like
It's just hard because like the area that I live in now, it's getting really touristy. So it's like on a day like this, I know the beach is gonna be packed.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like it's different, like here, obviously, but like when it's tourist season, you're like, okay,
where all all year round.
And that's true too. Like us, winter, we're like freedom. Oh nobody wants to come here in the
winter. Ours pick up in the winter.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Anyway.
I would go to the pool. Like if I didn't even think about tourists, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
but
for sure.
The children are off today, so do I want to be at the pool with children?
And I also forgot it was a Saturday. That's true too. Oh no.
I know.
That's a conundrum that I can't help you with.
But if I go to the pool, then I can just sleep, I can just go sleep at the pool.
Sleep in the sun, yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe's sleeping.
Good night.
Good night, Zoe.
Yeah.
30 minutes of my book. I hope you finished it. We'll find out. We'll get down in the comments. Good night. Good night. Who? Who did this?
I was like,
I came back and I was like, why didn't it start? And then I realized I never clicked.
It's okay.
Finished my book as my copy of Legends and Lattes.
Got delivered. Cute.
I can't wait to buddy read it with you. I'm so excited. Now to write my review. What did you give it though? 5 stars? 4 stars? You didn't update us. Yeah. General consensus. Which K-drama? Oh, the Jane the Virgin K-drama. Yeah.
What is it on? What streaming? Oh, is it on Netflix?
Yeah. Where do you watch it on? Can you let us know how it is? Because I've heard like mixed things, but it's gorgeous. I love Asian fantasies, so I'm super like I would love to read it. So I wonder if it's good. 45 pages. Ended up watching.
I love that.
Not the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
I'm trying to think of this theme song.
You're it. No. So wonderful. Who's that?
No, that's iCarly.
Zack and Cody was. This is the sweet life. Is it that?
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Let me see.
Hannah Montana's Best of Both Worlds. Never forget.
Get the best.
Yeah. Oh, belted. I'm like a DJ. Like, let's go. Give me the remix. What's Zack and Cody? Get it started.
Sweet Life.
I'm just remove this. I just realized.
Theme song.
Yeah. in your life.
Here you are in mine. Yes, we have sweet life, most all the time. But see, I didn't
See,
realize it was so rock. It was
yeah,
like,
I really enjoyed that, and now I remember.
yeah.
But Cole Sprouse is a celebrity that I think I would punch in the face, and I think I could take him.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Cole
Wait.
Cole Sprouse is someone I see his face, and I'm like, I don't like you, and I don't know
Oh,
why. I just look
oh.
at him, and I'm like, there's something there. Dylan, who has the same face, I don't feel the same. But Cole, I'm like, you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but
Maybe that's more of your past trauma we can dig into. Hmm.
yeah, you know what it is? I think it's because he went to like university and was like super pretentious about it, and we
Yeah.
have the same degree. And so
Oh.
I know what type of guy he is, and I dealt with that in my degree. So I'm like,
Mm.
you
Mm.
sociology boys. I'm using
Mm.
Mel's annotation, which is new for me, so I'm trying to stay focused and annotate. I find annotating really makes me focus, um,
Mm.
but it depends how serious I take it. Like if I'm just like,
Yeah.
this sounds nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, everybody. It's out the 24th. Pick it up. 5 stars.
Wow.
I've heard nothing but good things about Akweki Amezi. I have their, I've pet on my TBR that like physically, but everything that they've written sounds super good. So
You made a fool of it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
good night, my
Ooh.
sweet angel.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
I know.
Ha 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 ha. I hope this was to us singing.
I know. Yes, we had a sweet life.
Night night,
Most of the
Lizzie.
time.
Exactly, yeah. So we have the base degree is the same. Me and Cole. Cole and I.
Cole and
So
I.
we are therefore enemies.
You and me are the words see them from one
The,
down.
they were so catchy. Even
Yeah.
like I don't know because this was like outside of my like this was I was too old. I was too old for the show.
Yeah.
But like Shake It Up and Jessie, like the only reason I knew those shows because my sisters watched them.
Hey,
Yes.
Jesse.
I was like, what was
Ooh.
the song?
Yeah. No, yeah, same, same. My yeah, I wouldn't watch
Or
them, but they would be on, right?
yeah, there was even the one with Austin. Oh my god, what was it? Austin and Ali. There was that one too, and my cousins were like obsessed with Austin and Ali. They're like, they're gonna get together, and I was like,
Who?
yeah, I think so. The show was called
Austin,
Austin and Ali.
Austin and Ellie.
Austin and Ali. It was with what's his name? Ray. Ray. Austin and Ali. Yeah, it was with Ross Lynch. That's his name. Ross Lynch and Laura Morano. And Noah Centine. He was in this.
That's funny.
Didn't even know. Annotating takes me out of my reading experience, so I prefer to only annotate and reread. I'm exactly the same though. Like unless I'm reading, because I also have an English degree, so I'm very used to annotating as I read. But if it's a book I care about or I'm enjoying, I tend to annotate it on a reread, or if it's something that I know I'll pick up on things, like for example, like Mona Awad with her Shakespeare book, because I know Shakespeare very well. Like I feel like I'll pick up on things, so that then I'll annotate there. But I usually only annotate on rereads. Good night.
Okay, I'm
Exactly.
going down this rabbit hole of looking at Austin and Ally stuff.
Yeah.
It looks familiar. It feels familiar.
Because I think it used to be in between like the big shows, so I feel like it was on. I think it played like right after Jesse. If I'm gonna throw something out there, right after Jesse, right before Shake It Up. I feel like
Okay. Wait, right before
Shake It Up. I
Jesse.
think.
Right before Shake, but after Jesse.
I think so. It was like an in between show.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
am an
I remember
archaeologist.
like I'm looking at the pictures and there's like a picture of her. I remember she's like super awkward.
Well,
And like
they're all awkward.
yeah, but
That's the
like
point. They're supposed to be relatable.
I think it's because I was like, I just like don't like the way Austin looked. I was like,
Yeah. But now, Ross Lynch,
oh yeah,
I have to say,
say,
good night. I'm obviously superior. Same. We're all better than Cole. And that's what I'm taking into the future. Like I said, if I met him on the street, he'd be like, what did I do? And I'm like, I don't know. Have this project that I want to rewatch all of the old Disney shows I used to watch. I feel this. I really want to rewatch Lizzie McGuire. Like I've been
yeah.
thinking about Lizzie McGuire. I was talking about how Lizzie McGuire movie is the best movie of our generation.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Absolutely, like it's
So
the
good.
best movie. There's no faults in that movie. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What were
Ross
you reading
Lynch,
again?
exactly the same.
Daughter of the Moon Goddess. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Ross Lynch looks the same.
Yeah, but like I feel like he has an energy now.
Oh, okay. His
You-
energy's good.
Yeah, because like before he was like an awkward like Disney kid,
Yeah.
and then like once they leave Disney, they're like Jonas. First of all, he was always my favorite. Okay, and if you say any other Jonas brother, you're wrong. Joe Jonas now, that man is so hot. I can't even like comprehend how he's in the world. Like Joe Jonas is so hot, and his wife Sophie Turner, Game of
Sansa.
Thrones queen. They're the
Sansa
best.
suck.
Sansa, and I love Sansa.
Really,
Like,
I hate her. I was like, you could die. Even at this point, I'm
goodbye.
I'm on season 6. I'm like still waiting for Sansa to die.
That she's the die.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sansa's the best character. I'm gonna get a tattoo of her, like, on my arm. I love her. I've reread the Game of Thrones books like 3, 4 times. I love Sansa. Every time her name is
Is she
mentioned,
written for it?
So
What do? You highlight it? You heart it? Sorry.
yeah, like literally, I put a heart around her name. If I had the books, because they're like in boxes right now, because I still don't have my like bookshelves. If I had them, I would show you. Like I would open it. I have a pink pen specifically for her. I heart around. I love Sansa. But the thing with Sansa is because George R. R. Martin was writing like a story about like a typical like princess girl and like how you absolutely would hate her because they're annoying. Like they're princesses. And usually you're like made to like the princess, but in reality like they would be spoiled brats.
Yeah.
And like that was the point of Sansa and like her journey and the way she grows. I just love her. I love a complicated queen.
I'm still waiting for her to grow. People keep saying she gets better. I'm like, where?
Okay, goodbye. I don't know if I would enjoy all the shows I watched on Disney. Probably not. Probably not, but I think like it's like when people rewatch like Friends or Seinfeld. Like I feel like you're like ooh, but like you have a nostalgic like feeling towards it.
I don't think I would like the Sweet Life, Zack and Cody.
You know, me neither. Now that I have this distaste for I rewatched that and Proud Family. I love Proud Family.
But
that's something I
because,
would.
like, if you look at like the Disney shows, like growing up, they're all like non people of color, and all the people of color are all like the joke characters.
Yeah.
All of them. Every single show.
Oh yeah, always. It's the funny best friend.
And I'm just like, I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, like even Lizzie McGuire, right? Miranda, like it's always all the time. And I think like that's why I have like an appreciation for like the Proud Family and That's So Raven because like they really like and Cheetah Girls like they really like changed the game. I think a little bit.
Cheetah Girls, Cheetah Sisters.
I just want you to sing all the like they all come out as remakes and it's just us singing. Once you leave Disney, you have another personality. Exactly. I completely agree. I think they hide their personalities, all of them. Mm-hmm. Some of them they come out good, like Joe Jonas, and some of them are Cole Sprouse. And I feel like my eyes have been open to a lot, so now I'd be so critical. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. The second soundtrack is my favorite. The second movie soundtrack is my favorite.
The second movie is when they go to, is it India?
That's third.
Third movie, okay. Second movie, where did they go? Did they go to Italy?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Alananita, Alananita. You know that scene, and then she's like
Yes.
walking. They're all like,
I love the Cheetah
they're
Girls.
breaking up.
I know. The Cheetah Girls, the one that dated Rob Kardashian, she was always my favorite.
Who dated Rob? Like, honestly, if you dated a Kardashian, you're on my shit list. A lot of people, I
That's
don't care about
exactly
you.
how I feel about Travis Barker. Because, like,
Who's Travis Barker?
first of all, as you know, I had an emo phase. He's the drummer of Blink 182.
Of
And
who?
Blink 182,
Oh.
only the biggest pop punk band in the world.
Okay.
He was the drummer, and like I love him. Okay,
Mm.
and then he appeared in an episode of the Kardashians, and I saw it like because it was like circulating, like, oh, Travis Barker's on the Kardashians, whatever. And I was just like, oh, dude. And then
Yeah.
they got it. Then they started dating, and I was like, and I'm vibing for this like. They're having their like punk emo phase, like you
Right
but I'm
now?
like,
Is this happening right now?
yeah, because Kim is with Pete, right? And he's like a bit of a
Wait. Kim is with Pete?
Davidson.
Okay, so it's for. Oh my.
Oh yeah, he has like tattoos of her on his body already. Yeah, and so they're having their like
all of them.
yeah,
All
literally
of them. Sorry,
like
guys. Sorry.
I'm like I went through this phase in like when I was 15. I was like, yes, rocker boys, like I love them, and it's like they're having their moment now. Oh, Spain. Yes, you're right. It is Spain. It's not Italy.
I just don't like any of them.
Absolutely.
I don't like any of them.
The Kardashians?
Yeah.
No.
Kardashian, Jenner. If you were in a relationship with them, if you were friends with them.
I think like the Cheetah Girl also though, she was with him like very, very early on. So
Which
like
one?
is it Adriana? Is that
Oh
her
yeah.
name?
I think so.
Yeah, she was with Rob, but they had like a terribly toxic relationship, which like doesn't surprise me at all because obviously.
But it's Rob.
Exactly. Yeah.
Period. I'm just like don't care.
I think it's more like to like them as like a reality show and have fun watching it, sure, but to have the impact that they have, I think is what?
Oh, nothing. It's your monitor. I thought it was. Never mind.
My desk.
Right here.
The middle of us?
Yeah. I thought it was like I thought there was something here. I'm like, what is that? Sorry, continue.
I think you need to sleep. I was just gonna get into like societal expectations.
No, keep going. That was really interesting. Sorry, I'm like tripping out.
But that's what I was gonna say. Like I think the to have the impact that they have, I don't know. It's it obviously changed, yeah. And well, they created influencer culture basically, and I feel like they changed like everything. I agree, but I also think like Disney's trying to
their show.
Yeah, because in Canada, we get Hulu shows on Disney Plus.
I hate them.
Yeah, and I know it's because Disney's trying to appeal to like the adult market because obviously like not everybody watches Marvel or Star Wars, right? So they're trying to appeal to that, but like I don't know.
Disney, you have a good thing going. Don't ruin it.
Like to be fair, Kris Jenner getting on a Disney platform, genius. But fuck, man, yeah. Like her, I think she's a genius. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
she's a freaking genius. And she's the reason that they're as big as they are because she's just a business mogul, and that's nuts. So
that's true. You're not wrong.
Well,
I'm a big hater, though. I'm a hater. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I think when you have that platform, I feel like you're allowed. Like you can hate them. Like they, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's not like they're like a poor little like small like business. Like they're huge. Like
I don't like
the mom is a
genius.
genius.
I don't like the way they talk. I don't like any of their stuff. Yeah, I respect. Yep, I respect her house. That's true.
Yeah, yeah. I respect her for marrying rich twice. Like she is a genius.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Married again? You know what? I don't care.
Who?
I don't care. No,
Yeah. Why are you asking me?
Don't care. I just like. I don't know. I didn't even, like, I
Yeah,
didn't,
no,
yeah,
I don't. The only stuff I know about them is unwilling. Like
yeah.
it just pops up. Okay,
Okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna go. Thank you everyone for coming.
Thank you.
We will see you next we Oh my god, we always do this, we always forget. Next month,
Next one,
we're reading The Battle of the Labyrinth,
the Battle of the Labyrinth.
fourth book in
Did,
the Percy Jackson series.
did you know this?
Sprints what?
Dun dun dun.
Look at you. So is there always a clue in the now I'm going to start looking. Anyways, this is what we'll be reading. Sprints next month, probably around this time.
Yeah,
But the exact date, we don't know.
no, no.
All right. Bye, everyone.